How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day, good night, good whatever. Today, I'm gonna finish this seed. Come hell or high water. Because I'm not gonna remember anything I did by the time I come back. So yeah, we're gonna do what we can. So, we're gonna get into it. Still kind of upset last time we found a single Triforce piece in our entire session. But we got a lot of good stuff. What was I gonna do? Stone Tower, I think, is next. Stone Tower should give us plenty of checks. I am planning for this to go as long as it takes. I'm hoping it's not going to be too long, but... yeah, so... let's see what's on offer. I still don't have Bossa Nova, which is unfortunate. I'm missing Odalwa's remains. Also unfortunate. Took me a little bit to remember. Alright. Oh. I don't know why I just blanked. Alright, so hopefully this will resolve this in a way that is good for me. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna go see what we can find. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't necessarily want this to end, like, minutes after starting, but... if it does end super quick, I'll do something else for a little bit. I just won't be forced to go forever. Oh. Bunny Hood. Actually, maybe I could do a really quick Zelda one. This is all presuming that I finished quickly, which is not a guarantee. Or even likely. Ooh, it's Mask. Very nice. Okay. Uh... Let's see. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. God, it's been so long. It hasn't actually been that long. I just have a crap memory. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to be driving for too long. I also realized I can't actually do Icona Castle like I thought. I'm gonna try first piece. That's one. Back off. I'm pretty sure there's only the one, but I like to be thorough. Alright, I think this doesn't matter because I don't have the shield. But it's fun. It's a good time. Well, that's good. I've also been considering, like, maybe I should stop at the retro store on my way out, see if they've got anything interesting or new. It's been a while since I've been there. I also need to go shoe shopping. I can feel the road beneath my feet. And not in a good way. So, maybe I'll do that tomorrow on my way out. I also just need some new clothes in general. Things don't fit much anymore, which is good. It's good. Well, it's been a long time since I was this size. Turn. Alright, well, we'll go backwards. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We're good. I think I can beat him without too much cheat. Come on. Oh, come on. You're just not very good at your job, are you, Garo Master? Junk. Junk and junk. What else? Right. Here. All junk. Alright, well. Up we get. Turn around. There. Easy peasy. I don't need rupees, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, Igor. Nothing good. Well, we got a Triforce piece already, so we're off to an okay start. Could be better, could be worse. Hate you. Come here. My precious boxes. That's our final song. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to finish, because if I don't have 4 Triforce pieces between what's left of Stone Tower and all of Great Bay, this seed truly is cursed. It is funny considering it started off so comically good. Like, we got to 9 Triforce pieces in the first... I don't remember how long the first stream was. 5 hours? You know, whatever. Either way, after that, we just got stuck waiting to get the hook shot for so long. And then we finally got it, and everything is open again. I don't know what... No, I dropped. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm curious about maybe doing some lightly glitched ocarina at some point, just so I can learn. Alright. We got nothing, 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 and nothing. We'll see what the center one's got for us. Come on. Stone tower. You got my hopes up quite expertly, and then dashed them. Well, we got most of the stuff in there. Come back when it's inverted. I'm kind of happy I don't have to save scum this, at least. Come on. Right. I suppose on the whole there are far more junk checks left than there are decent checks, but I mean, I can hope. Still disappointing. Oh, it's a boss key, so that's got to be Great Bay's boss key. Come on. Do I need to do it at an angle? Don't remember. I thought I could, but I guess not. Alright, normal chest. You've got nothing. Not even magic. I am disappointment. Okay. This one I can at least do. Hey, Hickory. Swimming is fun. I wish I could Zora swim, because that would be real fun. Oh, I came through here already. But yeah, we're just trying to power our way through to the end. We got a Triforce piece, and everything else in here has been kind of junk. No. Alright, well, fine. But we're gonna go until it's done. I don't want to leave it until I come back, because that will just ensure that I never finish it. I don't know, I am very happy that I learned how to swim when I was younger, but I don't get the chance to actually go swimming very often. Come on. There we go. My wife is not a fan of water, to say the least. Boink. I think that's all of them. This time I will not destroy these by accident. I'm trying to remember how many there are left in regular stone tower for me to get right now. We did finally get Bossa Nova, so we can go do Great Bay, which is awesome. I'm happy about that. I'm less happy about it being Great Bay, but it has so many checks I can get. I was literally just here. Why can't I remember which way I need to go? Okay. I think I need to take the door. Yes. I'm too fast. I can't line it up. And that's our final boss key. All boss arenas are now accessible. Alright, let's loop. Don't believe there's anything else I can do down here. Unless I can trick shot that. Which I don't think I can. It's positioned in a very unfortunate way. Right, right. Before I switch. There. You are no longer a threat. And then I believe the other two are invert. Is it this one? Yes. Well, thank you, Pierre. I am not interested right now. I hope I have a bean. I hope I have a bean. Yeah. I knew it was over here somewhere. I almost missed that I was here because of the weird camera zoom. My bad. Well, I got a heart piece out of the deal. Alright. Those burners must be pretty intense to be able to shoot that much fire straight down for that long. And not have gravity take over at all. What mask do we get? We have fierce deity. We can do some silly shenaniganry. Land title deed, okay. That gives us another Deku scrub check. And another Triforce piece. 3 more to go. Where? Turn. Turn! Song is going to be forever carved into my brain. Ooh. Good item. Come on. Red potion. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for. You are junk, of course. Great. Okay. Actually, that's right. I need to shoot a light switch, don't I? Where are you going? Turn back. Okay. Huh. I swear there's supposed to be a chest up there, but I don't remember how to trigger it. Actually, you know what? It's up there, isn't it? Worth it. Not really, but I have to convince myself. Alright, this is one of the weirder rooms, honestly. Because there's not actually too much to it. I also realize I'm not checking for fairies at all. Which, I know they're not really that important to this, but they are important. There are at least 15 checks. On. Sure. I guess I needed a refill. A little bit. I gotta figure out what to do with my food before I go to... I'm just gonna be able to use some of it, but this wasn't exactly a highly planned trip or anything. My Dr. Pepper sausages. I must preserve them. I got clipped. I was robbed. Well, now I can take out Wizrobe, because the last 2 times I've played, I haven't been able to. Come on. Yeah, okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm not comfortable with where that was looking. There. Nice and easy. Ow. We got goat. Okay. I think you're an endless pit of death. I realize it's not the middle of the night, but yeah, the last times I did this, I played with enemy souls on. They, how to put it? Goodbye. Ah. Not being able to fight him hurts. Oh, right, I can't actually go out this way, can I? Look! It's Fierce Bunny. I don't think I can make that jump. As fun as it would be. But yeah. In the MM version, randomizing souls means the enemies just aren't there. Or aren't hurtable. In Ocarina, they're just not there. So here you just get hounded and murdered by monsters you can't fight. Alright. Good progress, good progress. Yeah, I don't care. Annoying, but not crippling. Mountain Village. Okay. That's our first one for up north. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this. And I'm cursed, too. Oh, I can just attack through the bats. Boy, is Fierce Deity great. Okay. More fairy. We are one fairy away from being done. Postman gives us something. And there are only 15 Sculptures left total. Alright, yeah, okay. Would you two hit? I didn't want to use a light arrow, but I guess whatever gets the job done. The sun is so high in the sky. It's still early. Is it this way I need to go? It's at least one way. Got him. Of course it's a gold chest. Alright, well, it's fine. Can you actually shoot Link? Man. Okay. Okay, well, someday we will. I didn't realize it's that close. Alright, that's a junk chest at least. I didn't want to do that. I also didn't want to jump quite like that, but... Ooh, okay. That was... Whoever makes the trap text has a good sense of humor. And good taste in music. Pardon me while I burst to flames. Had enough of the devil. It's people's mindless skin. So this is the desert in the sky. I know I'm gonna have to go back and flip the tower, and there's a bunch of other stuff that I didn't do, but... I'm gonna try the bow method. I've never been able to successfully do it fully. So we'll... Okay, that's one. Like, is it just that the travel is so far? Okay. Alright. It's a little close. I missed. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it how I'm supposed to. Also, this is like the only place I get to use this mask, so... Alright, that's one. Twin Mold Red is no more. And Twin Mold Blue is also no more. I must have been splitting them pretty evenly without even realizing it. Yeah, I imagine it must be very disconcerting. Like, suddenly, your perspective is just totally ruined. Your, all noises that you are used to are now probably gone for the most part. Because suddenly it's not that big of a deal. Back to Stone Tower because there is a gold chest. I don't know. Becoming a giant like that instantly would... I can only imagine it would take a while to get used to, well, the consequences of you doing anything. Okay. I missed out on a lot of chests, but I think most of them were junk. Except for the one in the middle there. Well, I'd go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Like, can you imagine just suddenly you moving your arms causes hurricane force winds? Oh, and there's another one in here. The heart chest, but I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and it's a container. At least this way we get to listen to some great Stone Tower music for longer than we normally would. I do think this is a void out. I guess one benefit of being able to visit, or of visiting my parents, is they actually have a surprisingly good retro store. Like, used games, all that. Which, considering where they are, doesn't make a ton of sense. They also have a pretty good selection, presumably also because of where they are. Because not as much competition for things, I guess. Alright, ghosties. Leave me be. Well, that's one. Would you lock on? I just... making them crash face first into the ground. Ow. They're living up to their names, those Death Armos. Come on. Hey, we got our magic refilled out of it. Oh. The thing is... Ow. So we get another mask. I'm glad I came back. Gibdo mask. Okay, that lets us do Pamela's father. Wait, no, that lets... I could have done Pamela's father anyway. What does that let me do then? It lets me avoid redeads. And technically bottom of the well, but I should double check if I even need to do bottom of the well. Because I usually remove it from the list because it's just... it's a little bit too much pain. For generally very little game. Oh, wait. Okay. I have gotten very turned around. Still wonder if I could put my bike together into my car. I just have a two-door though, which makes it tough for stuff like this. We have a bike rack for a vehicle, but it does not work with my car, or my wife's car now. It was for an old one. You know, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go flip the tower, because I think this is the last chest I actually have to worry about. Okay. Made it. Made it! Wait. I'm fairly happy with our progress. We got Bossa Nova, we got a lot more masks. We're only missing 3. We're missing 1 bottle, 1 arrow. Which, that arrow might prove to be an issue. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's in Great Bay. Alright, and now I can shelve, okay. Giant mask will never have to come out again. Actually, hold on. Alright, well... Can I open a chest as I can? Two more to go. Alright, I'm not gonna go straight into... what you call it? Great Bay. I have a couple more things I can do. Why can't I think of any of them right now? Right. Postman hat. That's an easy win. Just like, we're technically stealing the postman's tip. Good thing it wasn't worth much. I need to see. Okay, I left beneath the well. Dead. Good. There's a bunch of other stuff I can do in Ikana, though. I never actually went to Ikana. I just went straight to Stone Tower, didn't I? Alright. Time for us to make the dangerous jump down. Only 1 heart of damage for terminal velocity. I guess Link's velocity isn't very high. We'll just fix all the problems after the fact. Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, I was scared I was stuck in there for good. Well, Pamela? Oh. Damn. I can't rescue him. Or rather, I can't rescue him and get paid for it. Thank you. Thank you, Tingle. That's literally the last thing I needed. Well, and Odalus remains. That would be nice. Oh, I can't do Ghost Hut after I solve it. Okay, well, that's fine. What do you have for me? Thanks for nothing? It is what it is. Alright, we can do most of Ancient Castle. We can't do Egos. I think that'll be fine. It's not like there's a ton of checks in here, or like it's a very big place. So, we'll probably be good. We'll just make the Redeads dance for us. I actually have to refill my rupees. This is weird. Get that jig going. Alright, I got too close, I understand. It's just hard to wait. Well done. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to set Skulltulas to a lower threshold after all. Okay, well... This is not great, but whatever. At least it wasn't hard. I didn't really waste any resources. This is mostly just for pot hunting right now. Oh, come on. Sure. I'll give you your one use. Ooh, another heart piece. Cool. I don't think there's anything else in here to check. It's just be when we get up to the roof. I do wish that I could just speed time by a minute. Okay. We'll get our heart piece. It might. I don't remember. We got to be close to a new container. I think that's it. So down we go. Okay, magic refill. Alright, what does our grotto have to say for this? Junk. I have to wonder if the inspiration between the Dekubabas was those chattering teeth things. Hello. Alright, we break pots and then we go beat bosses. Wasn't worth it, but it's fine. So many things haven't been worth it, and we still did it anyway. And we're just gonna fierce deity our way through everything. 'Cause that's how we roll. Okay. He's so big. All right. We're gonna make Wizrobe's day worse. As per usual. Well, at least I get the satisfaction of this. That's something. I don't know why you went sailing so far. Yeah. Hi. Get down here so I can beat you. Fierce Deity Anywhere is my favorite. Easy peasy. One more? Time to go beat the Garo Master. Well, let's hope the piece of heart check is worth it. Five checks, all junk. Well, I say that I should not be surprised at this point, considering the fact that there's really not much left. There's what? 3, 4, 5? Okay, there's also day 1, 3 statues. So 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. There are like 10 meaningful checks left. I want to know how many checks are actually left. $300 or so. So in 300 checks, there are 10 things that are worthwhile. No wonder I don't have high odds. Wait a minute. All right. Come on. You're gonna get a red potion. You're lucky. A Triforce piece. One left. I just realized I can do day one graveyard. I will do that after. Do I go beat Goat? Beating Goat gives me Springtime in Mountains. It gives me Boron Race. That's a number of checks. It's worth it. I kind of want to exhaust what I can before I go to Great Bay in the hopes that I will get, well, ice arrows would be nice. Actually, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that was kind of junk. Okay. Wakey, wakey. Alright. Let's go see if we can get Grandpa's song, because I think I missed that. Because he wouldn't tell me. Okay. He gave me a $5 to watch his son. Real dad energy. Okay. Did I do the shrine? I don't recall. Stray fairy, and another stray fairy. Yay. Would have been useful earlier, but not anymore. Alright. I think if it gets to, say, 7 o'clock, I will turn on the check tracker to help bring it home. But I don't want to do that. So I'm giving myself an hour and like 15 or so. I think I'll be able to do it. Or at least make enough progress to not feel like I need to do it. Is that... That's a green rupee up there. Okay. Okay. Nice bounce. Can't believe I threw at the last second for that one. I don't think I came to Snowhead for the fairies yet. I didn't. Not worth it, though. Let's see how far I can make it up. I used to be able to do this whole slide without really thinking about it. Okay, well, I made it pretty far. I'm happy with that. I feel like the bunny hood actually makes me roll faster, too. Okay. I was a little too slow on the curl. Hey, Sean. How's it going? Yeah. More practice isn't bad. Oh. I'm gonna make it a little bit easier on myself. Little easier. Yeah. Sometimes the randomized colors really give you something special. Like, we've got green fire, so, what is that? Reppin' Maleficent or something? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I usually just let it pick randomly for me. I find if I do that, I come up with colors that I didn't think would look particularly good. And they do. Like, who knew Link would look so good in teal? Actually, you know what? The arrows could very well be Dark Link's arrows. I mean, he doesn't look bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'll put a little bit too much spice on that one. I mean, Goron Link with a, like, rust-colored hat, it kind of matches pretty well. I don't even remember what color. I don't really remember what changes for Zora Link, I'll be real. Yeah. But I mean, it's Goron. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful on those turns. Okay, yeah. There we go. I thought he was gonna be more green. It's been a really long time since I played Prime 3. Actually, since the original trilogy collection came out. Alright. Let's go beat some goat. Yeah. One of the very first randomizers I ever played was the SMZ3 one, which is mixing A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. It worked really well together. We did it. We did it. It took a lot less time than I thought it would. Yeah. I can. I'm going to be away for the next week and a half, so I don't really want to get into the middle of a new rando and then forget everything by the time I get back. Which... I can do a Zelda 1 rando real fast, though. I started this because I managed to finish Twilight Princess earlier than I would have thought. Earlier than I thought I could, I should say. This was a good seed, though. I'm happy with it. We started off super strong. We got 9 of our 15 Triforce pieces in the very first day. In the first 4 hours, even. Yeah, what I like to do is more, I like puzzles more. Yeah, the main reason I do Triforce hunts is when I want to do a shorter seed. So I was doing a 15, like there were only 900 checks enabled, which, like, saying that out loud, that's a lot of checks. I'm used to doing like 1300, 1500, a lot. But yeah, this time it was smaller, much smaller. It's also the first time I've really cut back on the number of Skulltulas or berries. Yeah. This is usually not as front-loaded. I just got really lucky. I've had seeds where I get no pieces for a huge swath. And then all of a sudden, boom, everything is there. You can only do the... that's... I like when I have options. I really like to be able to customize my run for what I want to do at any given time. It also keeps it from... You know... Fairy magic. It's the same thing that keeps Link's knees from being butter after all of the, hundreds of thousands of feet of falling I made him go through. Alright. I just need to remember where I put stuff. We did a pretty good job of pretending to be him, but yeah. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I have not done this before with this particular... Oh. He doesn't like my file. How dare it. Yeah, the theory I have heard the most is that the reason Link is so capable with the masks is that they are actually imbued with essentially the soul of whoever he's inhabiting. So, you know, Goron Link is actually part Darmani. And, it's also why he's able to pretend to be them so well. Like, what does a 10-year-old kid know about being an adult Goron warrior? Or a rock guitarist? It makes the most sense to me, yeah. Okay. It's also why I think they're more than happy to let him heal them. Because he's helping... Yeah. Well, considering all the trouble they had, I can't blame them. He's helping their souls basically complete their final wishes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of just unresolved. It's just, I don't know. They just kind of don't do anything with it. It's a little disappointing. But they had a lot to wrap up, I guess, so I can forgive them somewhat for that. Buddy, that's a broom. It's a broom and you have an hour and a half till dinner. My cat is chewing on things he shouldn't be. As he do. Yeah, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second and I'm going to set up this. There actually is one, apparently. I haven't looked into it really, but I have heard that there is a full-on recomp of the original Legend of Zelda. I should look into it though, because I like doing that. Buddy, please stop. Okay. Should be good up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So this shouldn't take too long to beat, I hope. Yeah, the Satella view is interesting, but well, considering everything. Oh, come on. You're gonna do this to me? RetroArch hates my controllers, apparently. Because it's just like, no, you can't use it. You would think. But, well, it adds some of the charm, doesn't it? Oh. Right. Using a Nintendo controller means... Yeah, I gotta fix that in a minute. I want it to not be... doing its thing. I think that's all I needed to do. Alright, now Pop Tracker, why are you sideways? There. That's a bit better. So last time I did one of these, it took me literally half an hour. I know. The wording for this is just great. Elimination mode is how to delete things. What do you mean I can't use my D-pad? There's no reason this should be as troublesome as it is. I was literally just using this exact controller less than 2 weeks ago on this. You know. Alright. Please. Please work. Okay. We can do things. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're giving me a sword. That's kind of lucky. I don't know if I've ever had the Milka cookies, but I do like Milka. I have done one of these where I didn't get the wooden sword until near the end. I played through most of the game with the wand. I agree. I have played... Actually, when Prim was doing her playthrough of Zelda 2, I was playing along with her. Yeah, they had some good options. This is the first time I've used this particular randomizer for this. Last time I did it through Archipelago. And this one had some good options. One of the things I'm planning to do when I come back That game sounds so familiar. Did it randomize anything? I'm starting to question whether it actually randomized. Okay. Hmm. I saw someone playing to like Junk Tracker or something like that. Yeah. Like someone made a brand new N64 game and it looks fantastic. They really got to they did a lot of good work with it. Okay, yeah, I gotta redo this because teehee, it didn't actually randomize anything other than the shop, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Real great. Real good. It explains why the seed was such a short number. All right. Yeah. Essentially. There we go. We're back. Oh, we get a green Zelda this time. All right. I guess it must always start me with the wooden sword. Which is okay. It's not as interesting, but it's okay. Yeah, the length of the random for it is like 3 times as long. Okay. But I don't think I'm going to be as lucky as I was last time I played, because last time I played, when I entered that cave, it was my wand. And being able to start with something that is as strong as the white sword is really nice. Okay. So we'll see what we can come up with. There were a lot of options, but it's been a... Ooh. Okay, so we are fully randomized. I think so. I think it's always... Unless I explicitly set it to something else, I believe it will give me the sword. What are the odds of both of these keys being randomized to bombs? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're already out of here. I have a strong suspicion I'm going to die outside of here because this D-pad is not actually that good. A little disappointed with it. Hey, buddy. What did you just drop out of your mouth? Well, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, I did not set it up to use second quest. I could have, but I did not. Thank you. Maybe I should have turned on permanent sword beams. Just for my sanity. You're not going to give me anything special, it's just money. Okay. Although I do think it randomized the amount of money they give. Not in this setup, no. I should have turned it on. But it's kind of setting things up on the fly. And I wasn't 100% certain what most of the settings were. Yeah. I need to... Ooh. Whatever. Wait, there's a vulnerable spot here, isn't there? Yes. Okay, come on. We're back. Okay. That was weird. Okay, testing. Can you hear? Okay, there we go. I don't know what just happened. OBS just like, nah, disconnect. That's not the first time. Oh, okay, yeah. So, as a general playthrough, I think I prefer first quest, but as like a challenge, I like second quest more. And also because second quest gives me more things to do. I don't know what's going on with Twitch lately. This is like the second time I've had that problem. Although the first time it was more severe. Actually, you know what? I think it was my internet dropping because more than just Twitch seems to have disconnected for a moment. It sure is. Oh, speaking of retro for real, I need to update this because we are no longer playing Majora's Mask. Wow. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the things I like about Second Quest are you actually have to know the map. You have to be able to... Actually, there's... You need to know where things were so you can kind of react to the changes. So here there's a spot. Is it this one? There we go. I was a little too far away, I guess, the first time. I think 5 hearts means I can get the... Right, exactly. I think I can get the white sword now. Pretty much. And it's also just... Yeah. Actually, that's a good way to consider it. Okay. Okay, so that was vanilla. I know, they're being real considerate. Okay, fine. They're very relaxed moblins. Ooh, we made out good on that one. Makes up for the guy who gave us 7. I should probably update the title. Now that I think about it. Yes. It is, a short. Like a super short in. Actually, once I get here, I'll do that. There. Cool. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, ropes. I should probably have gone to a shop to spend my money, now that I think about it. That would have been the smart thing to do. So, funny you say that. In Majora's Mask, if you go to Zora Hall and you go into Evan's room, who's the keyboard player for the band, he actually plays this as one of the songs that are just idle music in there. All right. Other than that, though, I don't think it's been officially used, but... yeah. They could even just remix it. It'd be a pretty good track for that. Well, you found the leader. It's not a super long track in the first place, but... I'm tempted to go back to... oh god. Maybe I should have invested in, Dungeon 1. Now that I've got some keys. It would be cool if they remixed it with, like, the Zelda 2 Palace song. We're doing nice. Maybe used it in whatever the next Zelda game's gonna be. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay. I only have 2 bombs left. Can I deal with Dodongo? Because it seems like these Goria aren't going to give me any bombs. You know, I'm okay with it. I like the... there we go. And this is our first Triforce piece. I also realized I haven't been updating the tracker. I'm too used to having automatic tracking. I don't know. I've been a Zelda gamer for, well, pretty much since this game came out, originally. So, I've been through a lot. I've seen the different eras. Ooh, that sounds cool. I still need to play Dread. I haven't been able to. I really should. I think until... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of very good things about it, and I've seen people play it. It looks fun, but I've never seen someone play it all the way. And I don't know what the reason for that is, really. Other than maybe timing. Alright, let's buy something at the shop. I see. There have been a lot of very bad upgrades for the series, so... Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm not a big... If it's not a game I'm playing right now, I don't mind spoilers, because my memory's crap. I'm not going to remember by the time I get to it. And also, spoilers don't generally destroy my enjoyment of game, unless it's a very heavy story game. I see. Old Man at the Grave, sure, why not? I want to say, I don't know what I'm going to be even playing next, but it's probably not going to be that. That... I see. I see. Like, I feel like there were so many other options for new waves. They don't have to just keep trotting out the same ones. Or not, jeez, not new waves, new beams. New beams. They don't have to keep using, you know, if they want to add a diffusion beam, make it different. I may not remember a lot about Prime 3, but I do remember those. And it's just like... Just give me the standard wave beam, or ice beam. Just give me the ice beam. I don't need missiles to track for it. They don't do anything extra. Am I actually almost to the magic sword, too? Right. Right. This D-pad is terrible for this. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's absurd. Like, I know you get a lot of missiles and all that in pretty much every Metroid game, but in no world should it take more than one to freeze something when it's an integral mechanic of the games. Wow. No. Alright, I'm not gonna get any parts, I guess. You know, at least we got Dread. I gotta give him that. And it's unfortunate that that's kind of the silver lining to it. If I go fight the boss, I'm just straight up gonna die. Did I get the sword from the old man on the top of the waterfall? It seems like they didn't really think it through. Yeah, okay. Do I want to finish this? I'll be back. I just death warped out, that's all. That's all that was. I do kind of find it funny that I got the... I got the silver arrows already. I could get regular arrows too. But if I've got silver arrows, what do I need the regular arrows for, you know? Is that like the Sonic spin? Can Samus now become Sonic? $252. Wow. I got a 3 rupee discount on the blue ring. Oh, Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like you need one or the other, not both. Like, if there was no space jump, spin boost sounds like it'd be pretty good. You know, as long as they built it around it. I do know that, space jump has historically been the I don't need to deal with obstacles anymore. For Super Metroid, it felt really good because by the time you got it, you're almost at the end of the game. At that point, like, sure, you want to be able to traverse faster. You don't want to be stuck kind of just trucking through the same areas. Yeah. Also, the space jump in Super Metroid let you ignore the horrific wall jumping. So, you know, it had that going for it. Give me... It would be better if the control didn't actively not work for it half the time. They made the window too short for dealing with the actual control scheme. Because if you're playing on an actual SNES controller, it's misery. Oh hey, we got us when you're playing with a modern controller, yeah, it's not bad. Can I block these? I can. So he just dropped a... What the hell? So his drop was a Triforce piece. Yeah, when I was playing in an emulator, I didn't have too much trouble with it. But playing on my actual SNES, not so much. It's just kind of the fact that on the SNES, the D-pad is connected. There is no separate inputs for it. So you have to be extremely precise. What do you mean I gotta beat you again? Yeah. Yeah. So the Triforce was 5 rupees and the heart container was a Triforce. I need to play some more, but I know... What was the last Metroidvania I played? I'm trying to think. It's been a... What was it? Between Fusion and Zero Mission, I definitely prefer Zero Mission. But I do remember liking Fusion quite well. Alright, well this is a waste of an upgrade. But I'll take it so I'm full. I do wonder how many dungeons I'm actually going to have to do to beat the game. Because I have it set so you need 8 Triforce pieces to get into brain go away. Death Mountain. So, yeah. I like Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It's, as long as I don't think too hard about it, it's fun. But there's just something about this that still holds that charm. Okay. I keep getting sidetracked from things I know I should be doing. Like, I should be going up to the waterfall. I walked straight into that. Why did I do that? Okay, well, I don't need you anymore. A little bit, yeah. Especially if they follow the standard setup. Binding of Isaac was early enough that I feel it can be partially forgiven for that. Because it's kind of a... Sure, now it's nothing special, really, but when it came out, there wasn't much else like it. I actually played when it came out, so... Or shortly after it came out. We definitely need some more original designs. That's why I like things like Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy was really fun. I liked their decisions for it. Yeah. Alright, Lionel. Let's see, what do you have for... Oh, how nice. We are now set forever. Yeah, it's... like, procedurally generated is different. Yeah. I love the sound effect for the rod. I don't think there's actually anything over here. Yeah. What I also really like is that it's the same sound effect they use for the whiz robes. So it makes it feel like you're basically using their own weapon. Or it's the same magic. Ow. I know this is Death Mountain and I don't want to go in there. That was really close. That was really close. Yeah, it kind of is. Well, that's one of the reasons why the rod is a perfect sword substitute. Because I don't have to be full health to use this sword, this beam. And that's why I like the idea that we mug one of the Riz robes to steal their rod, so we can do it as well. So I sort of get where they were going with. Okay. Come on. Especially because the original, like, Hera designs, I don't know if they could really get away with as much. Especially the Zelda 2 design. Come on. What do you mean? Oh, I can go buy the ring. But... yeah... I like... was it the, I actually like the design they came up with for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but I think my favorite Wizrobe design is, the one from Skyward Sword. You know, that's fair. You gotta fight off an army of VVs to get through. Okay. It's so unhappy. Okay. Getting a little bit choppy here. Hey, we're happy. Okay. Is it this one? No. I don't remember which one has the bracelet hidden under it normally. This one? That one. That one is the one. No, I'm good. No? I swear one of these has an entrance. Am I just completely misremembering? I guess I am. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. This is 7. Listen, they were in my way. I needed to get I needed them gone so I could go shopping. Of course, I chose the wrong door. I can't go anyway because I don't have a bow. What did I set this for? Actually, I got... No, I have the red. Am I just getting super lucky and finding only the upgraded version of things? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll make sure that Goma is properly blinkered after we get to her and have a bow. I don't think it's there. No. We're doing well. I could buy a blue one. Buy a key. So, knowing Nintendo, it was definitely on purpose. They really like making references to the consoles in the games. Is it here? Yes. Bingo. Okay, so I think I need 3 more, and then I can get the magic sword. Alright, I'm gonna go buy the ring, just so my wallet is empty and I'm not just wasting my space. Enter, please. Wow, 3 whole rupees cheaper. Yeah, that's entirely possible. They designed the room first and then they fit it in. And the only place it would fit was the opposite way. Ooh, Zelda's got a nice blue, purple dress. Is it one of these? No, it's the other. It's in here. Huh. I forgot about that. So I added shortcuts. I didn't realize by shortcut they literally just meant, hey, have an open door. This 8? No. God, some of these moblins are rich. Yeah. People tend to forget. The internet's been around since the 80s, technically. Well, I guess 70s if you want to get really technical. Yeah. It was either rage bait or, astounding ignorance. And with TikTok, it could be either. I got that already. What you got over here? I think I'm good. I didn't want to go back in there. Okay, well, that's junk. Good to know. Like, it hasn't even been that long since I've played this last. Why am I forgetting where everything is? This is... okay. Okay. I think I've got my bearings. Hey, buddy. So this should lead up to the Lost Hills to the left there. Were you a shop? Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. Why did you select everything? And also, why did you put everything as maxed? I don't actually know how many heart containers I've gotten. Let's see, 6. Yeah, you can post it in chat. I don't really have any. Nothing is Nothing should be blocking it, I should say. It is blocking it, isn't it? I do know which one you're talking about, though. It's something. What do you got? Just the 2. It's something. Wow. Okay. No, it started out. Apparently... What? Alright. What is it? I gotta mess with my settings or something. But give me a minute. My cat is very upset. And it is about time for their food. So... I will be right back in a couple minutes. Why did you put it up there? I don't know if you heard him crying, but boy was he loud. But yeah, I do know which one you're talking about, and sadness. I accidentally closed the broadcast thing for Pop Tracker. My bad. Alright. Give me 5 minutes. I'll feed them and be right back. Alright, I am back. The cats were very upset because normally my wife would feed them if I'm streaming during their dinner time, but she's out cold, just taking a nap. But boy, normally they don't come up. I did. It should be retro. You know what? I think it lost it when I disconnected. Alright, we should be good. We should be set, I hope. I usually haven't had problems like that with Twitch, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, medicine seller. Um. Where else can I go? Ah, yes. Our favorite flavor, blue. Where should I go? Actually, I could probably finish the second dungeon, can't I? Did I finish the second dungeon? Or was it the third? Potion shops galore. Isn't one of these? Am I misremembering? Is there another spot that looks almost the same but isn't? God, I actually just watched Phantom Menace for the first time in quite a while the other night. It's fun enough, I should say. As long as I'm not expecting anything great, amazing from it. I had more fun watching it than I did watching Last Jedi. Where do you think Little Debbie came from, bud? We used to get those in our lunches all the time. I think people understood it just fine. I just think they didn't like what it was. I swear one of these somewhere is burnable. Which, I wanted to go see a Star Wars movie, not a Marvel movie set in space. So, I was disappointed. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of bandwagoning on it, but I was so... They said it completed Luke's arc. It did not. It undid Luke's arc. These cars, why are they so loud? Did I not burn that? And Luke tried to redeem his father, who was an irrepentant, up until the very end, mass murderer who committed essentially several genocides. There is no universe where he would just get a feeling like, oh, my nephew is gonna be somewhat of a bad guy. Let's murder him in his sleep. It was just... I can understand if him trying to run away after failing to, you know, stop the turn and losing his school. That is fine. I can see him being disillusioned or whatever. That's one thing. The whole situation with him and Ben was just... They did it so wrong. They... I can also fully believe that he doesn't want to teach Ray. That was fine. I don't know. I also didn't mind Ray too much, but there was enough going on that they also just completely squandered anything Finn could have done. The whole Canto Bite section was just kind of a waste of time, because it didn't do anything. And the lesson was, haha, sometimes you do things and it doesn't matter. In a movie that's supposed to be about everyone can do something. And also, Holdo was just... She was a terrible admiral. Like an absolutely terrible admiral. She was practically imperial in how she treated her subordinates. Like, Poe was turned into a complete jackass who kind of lost all of his real charm. I don't know. It's, the biggest problem through all of it is that they didn't have a plan. If they had been able to make any of it pay off in the next movie, it would have been better. But then they had no plan, and well, I feel like JJ was given the orders of undo all of this. And I'm okay with that because, personally speaking, if they can undo one, they can undo more. Yep. I will say, if Rian Johnson really wanted to write a deconstruction of Star Wars, he should have done it as not one of the main 3 trilogy movies. Well, he said kids would like them, I believe. And... boy. Kids somehow do like Jar Jar. I don't know. I don't understand it, but kids do in fact like Jar Jar. Yeah. Yeah. It was a distressing discovery. I don't know. I haven't even seen Mando and Grogu yet. I don't plan on it because I haven't been able to actually catch up on Mandalorian because I don't have Disney Plus at the moment. But I have been playing Outlaws, and it's honestly... it's the thing that makes me feel like I am playing Star Wars the most. Even if it's not a particularly great game, it is a Star Wars game through and through, and that makes me really happy. I just wish it could have been better. Where am I going? What am I even doing? Yeah. Yeah. They really should have just took Rogue One and kept it as the new Disney version of how the Death Star plans were stolen, and just lent into it. Made that the one, made everything acknowledge it, and move on. One thing that is amusing to me... were there actually any Bothans at all in the sequel trilogy? Like... I feel like that was another thing that really irked me about the sequel trilogy in general. Where were all the aliens? Where were all the aliens? Where were the Celestins and the Rhodians and Trandoshan and Ithori, Shistavan, and everything? There's so many. And they're just like, nah, we're gonna make our own, and we're gonna make them weird and funny and haha, look at these goofy guys. I'm just going in circles now, aren't I? I'll never forgive them for what they did with the whole Rogue Squadron situation, though. Rogue Squadron is my favorite of the books. It's my favorite of the games, my favorite of pretty much everything, because they did a really good job of depicting this is what the majority of the rebellion actually is. This is what the New Republic is doing. It was mostly down to earth, considering it was... yeah. Part of the problem is that they gave up chasing nostalgia. They're chasing what some people consider to be nostalgia. And it ain't. It ain't. You jerk. Yep. Yeah, I would agree with that for the most part. I can't express how disappointed I was with Book of Boba Fett, because they removed his teeth. Boba Fett was just generic gruff anti-hero good guy. Not hardened bounty hunter who, well... Yeah, yeah. Just... He's got Vader telling him to chill with the killin'. Yeah... I don't know. I think part of the problem is also that they tried to push too much. Right, I don't have a key for this, and I need a key. Silly me. So, I would have trusted Filoni more with the series if he had shown himself capable of letting go of characters when they needed to be let go. Ahsoka should have died so many times. It would have made sense for her to die many, many times. I'm not super far into One Piece, but I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. But yeah. He needs to let Ahsoka go. Yeah. The only people who are allowed to die are third stringers and characters who aren't part of the main plot. Yeah, I understand that. And that's why I like the extended universe for Star Wars a lot. I collected the books, I collect comics, games. They're good. Like, they're not all fantastic, but they made the world feel bigger than just, I don't know, 50 people. Which I think is the most egregious thing. Yeah. What am I missing? You know what? I need to go to number 3. I keep forgetting I need to go to 3. I died in 3. I didn't finish it. I don't know. I can rant about things a lot, but I used to be real deep into Star Wars. Not so much anymore. Hey Dio, how's it going? That's fine. I do not plan on catching up. It's too much for me, and I do not have the time necessary. but I don't know if anyone else is around who follows One Piece. But I have seen enough-ish to know what is happening because, yeah, basically. If I'm bored, I'll pop open the TV tropes. Last time I did that was for a game where I needed to make a pirate character. Okay, then yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I understand that after a certain point, especially for a series that has been going as long as One Piece, it gets difficult to let go of characters. It gets difficult to... Especially if there's someone you've put so much time and effort in developing, but I don't know. Am I in the center? Okay, I did not finish. Okay. I didn't mean to leave. I need to... Like, there is a fine line between characters being immortal and characters being, you know, always surviving. It's okay if your characters always survive. That's allowed depending on the type of series. You need some level of stakes. It doesn't always have to be a character death. I think that Game of Thrones kind of conditioned people writing these types of stories to just kind of forget that they don't have to be that way. Oh look, I got the map as a Triforce piece. Wonderful. Wonderful. Everyone saw, like, oh, people are thrilled about Game of Thrones killing off so many main characters. And it's like, that's not what it's about. Oh, I just realized. The compass actually does show. It is a manji. Manji. It is... Yes, it looks like that. It is a Buddhist symbol. It's actually the opposite direction, if that makes it any better. Actually, if you go to Japan and look at Google Maps, you'll see these everywhere. Because, every place there is a Buddhist shrine in Japan, it is marked with this on the map. Alright. So we're at 3. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's all about context. Context is important, especially with things that have been there. Yeah, I understand. If someone survives something that logically they should not, it ruins, especially after a sacrifice, it just cheapens the whole thing. What was the point of the sacrifice if it meant nothing? Yeah, yeah. I did get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall. Yes, I did. Yeah. It's like, just... It's why it's important to decide who you are writing for. I don't need to hear you tell me this every time. I should have turned on fast text. Yeah. It's... Yeah. You build up the emotional connection, and then... Oh. Hello. Yes. No, I... Well, if there's one thing that's more pointless than this, than the wooden sword, it is the wand. Actually, can I... No, I can't burn you. You'd think a giant fire would be very effective against a guy in full plate armor, but I guess not. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It'd be like if at the end of Blade Runner, Roy does his giant speech and he lowers his head, and then all of a sudden you hear snoring. It would be funny, but it's not the kind of movie Blade Runner is. It's not the kind of show that, like, One Piece is. Yeah, sometimes... You gotta question just, like... What is going on? What is the goal? feel like there's at least one other place in here I haven't been. You know, it's possible. I know he set up a big, like, actual treasure hunt or something, didn't he? Yeah. At least Oda is not nearly as bad as Tite Kubo. Because Bleach's writing is not good. It's a fun series, don't get me wrong. But I don't watch it for deep insights and, like, strong character moments and things like that. You watch it because it's cool. Which, you're allowed. That's fine. Right, right. Bleach always started as, wow, look at these cool fights. Look at this cool music. It's kind of a problem with stuff in general. People get invested in a series, they turn it into basically their entire identity. I don't know. I will fully admit that I watch a lot of things, I read a lot of things that are not necessarily high art. And I enjoy them thoroughly. See, I couldn't enjoy Sword Art because I'm a Dot Hack fan. It means I'm legally not allowed to. What was in this shop up here? I don't think there's actually anything left in the shops that I need. I also do think that there is a difference between a plot hole and an unresolved plot hook. Not everything has to be explained. A plot hole is something that doesn't logically work with what is happening. They don't have to work everywhere, but they have to be sensible. Oh yeah. See, that is a plot hole. But also, that's something that could have been resolved with a plot. I value internal logic more than other things for it. If they had just never addressed it, then it's a plot hole. If it gets addressed at some point, it's just a plot hook. Yeah, like, that is explicitly fixing a plot hole, because, well, they removed something to make it correct. But even that is just such a minor plot hole. It's not something that destroys the entire internal logic of the show or series. It's the story marches on. We can fix it. Come on. Stop wiggling around. There we go. Why can't I place it? ADC. Yeah. I do multitask sometimes when I'm watching stuff, but it's usually only stuff that, like, I'm only partially interested in. It's not going to be stuff I'm going to go online and... Yeah. I don't know. I just ignore JoJo because I don't particularly care. It doesn't match what I want. I'm not gonna complain about it or anything. I just don't watch it or talk about it. Well, we found our raft. It's really not hard to just not. That's the thing. It takes more effort to do things like that than... Well... be like that. Than to just not be a jerk. Ooh. It does remind me... But it wasn't that long ago, there were those huge anime influencers who went through and rated like episodes of all these classic shows, and basically they spent the whole time slagging off the entire history of anime. And they made a lot of people angry. Rightfully so. Because they didn't actually engage with anything, they just did it to get views online, and boy. Uh-huh. Huh. I guess we're playing Red Zelda. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this. It just kind of happened. I didn't realize I was randomizing my color. It does look kind of neat. I will give it that, but this isn't what I wanted. I guess. I guess. I would have been so upset if the Stalfos with the raft was on the other side. Alright, Alright, that... I don't know what just fixed it, but something fixed it. Whatever. Good. It was a little bit eye-searing. Just a bit. I can't actually finish this, can I? I feel that too often. It's why I always keep things like cheese sticks in the house. Because it's like, I don't feel like cooking. I can get something healthy enough, and it's... yeah. Egg salad's also great. Or if you don't like egg salad, tuna salad, or similar. I think I'm done. I think... eating something is always better than nothing. It's hard, though. I fully get that. My biggest problem was if I didn't feel up to it, I would order out. And it costs so much money. Like, we ordered Domino's not that long ago. And it was crazy how expensive it was. Like $26 for delivery of a single medium pizza. It's just absurd. Ooh, salmon paste. Yeah. So, my go-to strategy for that is to always keep something around the house that I can eat quickly. Even if it's something like cup noodles or just something I could throw in the microwave, something I don't even need to cook, just something that I don't have to deal with mentally, I guess. Actually, I didn't get anything else, did I? Let's see. Okay, no bracelet, no no ladder, no key. I could get meat. Okay. Yeah. Pasta is also a good thing, but sometimes pasta is just Yeah. Oh, I feel for you. That I had to deal with not having anything for like a month. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it sounds like there's a short then. That's not good. But you can do a lot with a microwave. Like, honestly. You, so what I've taken to doing is I get uh, tortillas, and I will throw meat, cheese, whatever in them, and then I will microwave it for a couple seconds to melt the cheese, heat up the meat. Yeah. Cereal's always a valid option too. Ooh, we got our bow. But yeah, no, I sympathize. All right. So we can do a lot. We're almost there. The biggest thing is just finishing our Triforce. Come on. Back. You know, that's also not a bad option. Like, it's not the most healthy long term, but sometimes all you need is just some calories in your system, and that's good enough. Yeah, no, I get it. Just, sometimes you just gotta put up with it, and it's not fun in the least, but you can get through it. As miserable as it is. Yeah. I know one of my friends has been on so many different types. They had to take her off because it was causing issues with one of her other things that she needs, and she was very unhappy. And the one she could take didn't work, so... But... Yeah. It's not fun, but it's manageable, even if you don't want it to be. Oh, that style. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I So, it's not exactly analogous, but had to manage medications for... Oop, okay. For people, and it's... If they can take you off of something like that, they will, because those things will... It was basically a... Yeah, so you either take this and your liver dies, or you take this and your kidney dies. And what happens if you don't take one? Well, if you take both, both die. It's not a great situation. Medication is a hard game. Yeah, basically. So it was, take the one that is the more recent, or more current concern, and change diet to mitigate the other. Why am I going through in the dark? I have a red candle. Yeah. Yeah. I walked right into that. At least I know where the Triforce piece is. I just need a ladder. Okay. As long as you don't become like me, where you have moments where you're fine and everything is... You buy a bunch of stuff and then you don't feel like eating it anymore and it just goes bad. Wow, that's a lot of money, and now I'm depressed about wasting that money. So... Oh. Oh, yeah. Get stale? Yeah. We save the twist ties we get from, like, bread and all that stuff and use that to seal... Work... Why? Hold on. Something popped up in the corner when I did that. That said custom. Making me think that color change is a filter that gets applied at some point. Alright, well, this is worthless. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I try and come up with things that are easy and I don't have to worry about and will last a long time and all that. Did I finish? one? I feel like I did. Yep. Well, she's also based on the Impa in the booklet. Okay, I've been everywhere. Who the old women in the game are also based off of. There's only one old woman allowed. Just like there's only one old man allowed. I actually really like the Impa from... So, I would say the OOT one, if the Hyrule Warriors one didn't exist. Hyrule Warriors Impa is the best. What do I need to do? I did Dungeon 2. Actually, there is the raft spot on the far, far east. So, if you know anything about Dynasty Warriors, it's in the same style of gameplay. You're basically one person running around fighting a bunch of people and bosses. They're cathartic, but Impa in that is based off of the OOT one, but she uses a great sword. Like a Monster Hunter style great sword. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the meat so I can have it and not be in trouble when I need to go to the dungeon. Even though it's the overpriced meat. I don't know. My favorite Muso games are the Gundam Muso, which is Gundam Warriors, and Hyrule Warriors. I wish they would make more Gundam Warriors, though. I wish we got more good Gundam games in general. Basically. We got standards. And I believe this gives us the old man in the graveyard. I actually feel like there's not a lot left outside of the dungeons, but I'm missing a couple things that let me do the dungeons I have remaining. So I'm hoping the old man will give me the ladder. I don't know. That would be swell. Ow. Dang pea-hats. No matter what game. No matter the game. Actually, Yeah, okay. Potion, potion. Always potion. I I randomized shops. I don't know why it only randomized the prices. Did I go in here? Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, there is sort of a V sound, but it's not analogous to English's V. I actually studied Japanese in college as my minor. I've fallen off quite a bit, but I studied Japanese and college level French. What luck. What luck. I also started learning Irish Gaelic, but languages are fun. Yeah. Because the V sound in Japanese is kind of like a we. Like you're combining the V and a W almost. What can I do? I really need... Can I do... I've got a couple things I can check, but I definitely feel like I am... I would love the Bible in this. No, it's not necessarily what you're talking about, but... I would really like to have it, because... I'm kind of stuck. Unless I can do more in... I'm gonna start checking the dungeons that I've already done to see if there's any checks I missed. It makes the rod, when it hits something, it burns. So it's combination white sword and fire. It's very, very good against most enemies. I'm pretty sure I did all this, though. I kind of wish... I could view the map for all of the sections, but not how this game works. Ooh, very neat. Where was that? I actually have a replica Ocarina of Time ocarina. Despite the fact that the Ocarina of Time one is not a very good actual ocarina. Okay. That's neat. I would like to go to Italy at some point. I have not been able to make it there. Okay. My great uncle would go over every year and bring stuff back. He'd like visit family. Not in Bologna, but it was I don't know. I would love to do a tour. Go all the way up and down the coast. You're old man, aren't you? Go up one side, down the other. That's cute. I like that. I like when places embrace things like that and kind of make it their own. When I was in Japan, we went to Nara, which, if you're not familiar, is famous for its deer. And there was so much deer paraphernalia. I would have loved to learn the ocarina instead of the recorder. I hate the recorder. I was never particularly good at it. Alright, so I think this is fully done. There's nothing really here for me to find. I cleared it out. I'm pretty sure. So these guys are infinite, right? Actually, I'm gonna wait for you. Take me home. Yeah. Let's see, where else? What else can I do? See, music theory is neat. It's different, but it's neat. I probably would have preferred to do that as well, honestly. We didn't have that option, though. Alright, there's a... Hold on. Okay, so if I hit start and a direction, it changes the color palette. Okay, so that's just a shop. I'm running out of places I can go and do things with. Play mouth recorder. Yeah. I might just have to start playing the recorder and going places. Okay, I got you. Pretty sure I finished off Moon. That's something I wish I was better at. Like, I have a decent ear, but not particularly to a good standard. Sounds like you're a good candidate for a producer, then. Hmm. I can understand that. It's a different kind of mental process to do both at once. To play and to, I guess, read, understand. Alright, we're gonna dungeon hop. I don't actually know if I can do anything in here, but we'll find out. Okay, that's manhandle down. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. I want to say it's more important to have something that performs the task. Yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are set in this style of world, but not this. The closest we have is Zelda 2, which this is one small section of the Zelda 2 map. I like Zelda 2 though, so, you know. Oh, hello, manhandle it. Jeez. You just manhandled me. Eh. Yeah. This slowdown is gonna kill me. Ooh, we get the ladder. Suddenly, everything opens up. Yeah. Like, a lot of things in this are just unique. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. What other Zelda games have a raft or ladder? Well, that's our fourth Triforce piece. And honestly, we're in a good pace. Yeah. And you got the white sword instead of... Well, I guess the white sword is closer to the Master Sword as opposed to, like the Gilded Sword, the Goron Sword, whatever. But yeah, it's Magic Sword. You got silver arrows. You've got so much. Ow. Hello. We've gotten various incarnations of the rod, but they've never been quite like this. Okay. I think so. I think it was Link to the Past, and after that, everything became light arrows. Alright. Am I ready to deal with more Dark Nuts? Only got 4 bombs. Oh no. Oh no no no. One moment, my controller just died. Let me fix that. What timing? I don't know. I like Adventures of Link. I know a lot of people do not because it is weird in comparison. But I don't. I'm not sure I do. Oh, hi, Goma. I'll have to look it up after. Spectacle Rock. I don't think this room has bombable walls. Okay. Come on. Tricky, tricky. Uh, Interesting. That's an interesting concept. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna die. Okay, okay. Yep, okay. Well, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. As long as I don't have to fight through everything again, I'll be fine. I'll be happy. The the slowdown is quite brutal, though. Okay. You know, I haven't actually played Minecraft in a long while. Okay. Why? Why is it so hard to hit you? I hated fighting Dark Nuts so much. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I think because I had to fix the controller, it... Retro Arch is weird. Retro Arch is very weird. We're back. All you missed was me trying to beat up some dark nuts. And dying. Alright, got some more bombs, at least. Yeah, possibly. There's been a couple pretty good, I don't know if I want to call them Zelda-likes. Like there was one called Infinite Dungeons, which was basically a roguelike version of Link to the Past. It's pretty good. The dev stopped it for many reasons, but what was available was really good. Okay. I gotta be careful. I gotta change that, that shortcut, because boy is that annoying. Alright, well, it's dragging down. No more Gleox here. Actually. We got a key. All right. That leaves a surprisingly large amount of the dungeon. We got the plus up in the top right. I gotta remember how to get there. No more Pole's Vice. Yeah. It's a very nice callback. And it also just gives it. Why are you back? Why are you back? Get me out of here. Okay, well, that's fine. Thought I'd be able to finish this pretty quickly, and then I'm just getting hard stuck on silly things. Like dark nuts. How dare you? Okay. I gotta save my last 2 bombs. I hate that the magic shield doesn't stop the manhandle bullets or, like, some of the other bigger bosses. Okay. This is gonna be more dark nuts, isn't it? Nope, it's Paul's voice. I can deal with them. I wish they would give me, hearts. Okay, I'll take that. I did ask for hearts. Always write down your ideas because you don't want to forget them, because I've had many good ideas like that, and it's just like, oh, I forgot. I forgot when it mattered. One. Ooh, we will live. You know, I think this is actually the first time I've played in RGB mode. It looks really nice. Okay. There's like 1 room left. Oh, it's just red dark nuts. I can deal with them. They're not threatening. I say as it walks right into me. Why is someone playing a game similar to Zelda 1? It's very glitchy. Huh. That could be very interesting. I could see that doing well, especially now. Meta games are very popular. Alright. I wish I could get out of here easier than walking back. I'm trying to remember. I saw something... I don't want to say similar, because it wasn't... It's not really that similar. If it was a horror game. You're basically playing Duck Hunt, except things in the game kept coming through. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 1, 2... We have 7, 6, 4, and 5. 7, 6, 4, and 5. We can actually... Yeah, okay, duck season. Doing something like that, but with an adventure game like Zelda would be pretty neat. Alright, we can finish off the snake. And hopefully get us some hearts. Okay. Get that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be neat. I didn't mean to go to that. I'd prefer this. Alright, I'm just gonna beeline my way to the Triforces now, because we are essentially in go mode, except for those. Although, I would have liked some health. Any health? There we go. Health. Bombs is good too. Alright, so this is our Triforce piece. Alright, I'm gonna let it take me out. I don't actually need anything else in here. I would like to find the key. Actually, I can go through this dungeon quickly enough. There's only a couple checks left in here. Just give me a second. Actually... Yeah, we can go through here fast. You'll be fine. And then, we'll see. I wish I knew how to do, like, screen scrolling, though. That would make this go even faster. I wish... I want the magic key mostly to make Death Mountain less of a pain. Yeah, I think that kind of idea would go well. Especially these days. Come on. I was set up. Yeah. I got a Gliok map. And a piece of heart. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to do. Is there anywhere I didn't go? Is this not a key? Okay. Yeah. Walk into the waterfall. No. Didn't have the ladder when I came through this way last time. Although I don't know if it matters. Oh, I remember you. I should just always keep the rod equipped when I'm around bubbles. Can I do this? Yes. Alright, that's snake done. I know there's a bunch of checks in Death Mountain as well, but I'm really hoping that I find the magic key before then. Otherwise, I'm just gonna follow a guide for the path because otherwise I'll be there forever. Alright. Ooh, okay. That was close. Okay, so I did half of this place. I think when I... Yeah, okay, okay. I did half of it because I didn't have, I didn't have the ladder. Okay. Well, that was lucky I got the boss bat. Okay, I think the Stalfos had something inside of it, so I don't need to... Yeah, okay, there's nothing in the room. Up we go. Anything? Ow. I think the answer is no. I beat you before, didn't I, Dodongos? Yeah, okay. Did I? Yeah, okay. I think he was my bomb upgrade. Alright. We're so close. I do wish we would have a comeback to monsters like Digdogger, who, you know, you need to use the instrument to beat, or like you need to do something. I think as the game goes on, the line between what's real and what's not getting more and more blurry would work pretty well. Grumble, grumble. You're not a moblin. Silly Stalfos, you don't eat meat. We're so close. That would be interesting, where you have to progressively play better and better, or else, you know, you die in the game, you die in real life type of thing, you know? Get some Tron style action going. So you could also have it be something different. Where like the rules don't necessarily change the world, so to speak. They change the person. Okay, that was... I keep hitting... I gotta turn off that filter change shortcut. It's maddening. Or I gotta change it to a different button combo. Having it be, like, start and D-pad is not good. Come on, man. Yeah. You could also do something, like Jumanji-esque, where it got really quiet all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Like, things... They start to be able to do things, like things from the game start coming through. Or things in the game start taking on the appearance of things in the real world. Okay, well, I have plenty of keys. Oh my. It's gonna drive me up the wall. I don't want it to keep changing the color filter. You weren't supposed to eat it. Or the game helps them deal with something happening around them. Actually, give me 1 minute. I gotta take a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. Alright, we've got our goal. We got... we got a target. Oh right, it's outside, isn't it? Did I get pushed in? This is... a dirty room. Is that all of them? At least the bubbles don't actually hurt you. Imagine if they did. Man, I am noticing a dramatic difference between the RGB mode and the other that I'm used to using. It's kind of wild. Let's see. We're all the way over here. It's gotta be either... the right side? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna forgo picking that up for the moment. Because I know there's other stuff. Okay. We're good. We're done. There. That's number 6. 2 more. And then we can go beat up Ganon. With 2 ends. Right, I can't play it here. Oh, that was close. Alright. Have I been in here at all? Sword, though. Alright. Yeah, okay. Goma hint. Having the magical sword already in here should make this a lot easier. That would be cool. Like, as you progress, you get like new tools that you can use to, I guess, interact with the game. Like, you start off with the standard, like, 4-button controller, 2-button controller. And then as you progress, like, maybe you get more options, more actions available to you. I paused at a bad spot. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to me? Okay. I'm not gonna risk my magic shield because I want that. And Link is just like picking up a heart, chowing in. You know, yeah, I could see that. But in Twilight Princess, we learned they are literally pieces of people's love. Yeah, we are devouring their relationship, basically. I probably shouldn't have face rolled through that, but it's fine. Yeah, like meta progression can be a lot of interesting options. Like you can have it be unlocking new abilities, it can be finding new things. It can be unlocking new levels in the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. There's only one more heart container left. Okay. Likes. My perpetual enemy. Like. Yeah, yeah. These likes are standing in between me and a 4 a.m. breakfast or something. I don't know. Oh my. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Actually, yeah, where the person has to literally rearrange the game's map to do something. Or they have to swap in tile sets. Something like that. Ugh. I'm also thinking of something like the dot hack games where you got a data drain. God, the old copy protection of find this particular word on this particular page in the manual. Alright, we're in for hell, apparently. Because, of course, nothing wants to give me hearts. Actually, can I use magic arrow or silver arrows? Alright. I wish I could just power past them, but I can't. Because it's an enemy lock. I hate this dungeon so much. This is my least favorite dungeon by far. Like, blue wizrobes are probably the most annoying enemy in the entire game. Because they do so much damage, and there's so little you can actually do about their movement. I really wish I could just skip this room. Oh, hey, I can. Okay. Oh, that was too close. Oh, how lovely. Bombs. You shouldn't have. Now, can I avoid going back? Maybe. Maybe. I have that one door that I didn't go through. I don't remember what's on the other side of it, but... well, find out. And hell, I hate these things so much. The Triforce is going to be... there's not that much left of the map. Alright, I'm gonna start using arrows, I guess. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's a shortcut, isn't there? I remember this from last time I played. Main character on it. You have to reset the console. Yeah. Like, as things are changing in the game, the screen is changing. I think that would be a neat thing too. And say, as things are going more and more wrong. Okay. Okay. Please. You could also have it react to specific choices the players are making. Like if they are doing well and things are going, you know, they're winning or whatever. The Triforce is in the normal Triforce spot. Goody. Okay. How did you snipe me like that? I hate these Wizrobes so much. It would be nice if these Zolds gave me, you know, hearts instead of rupees that I can't fit. Oh, we're at least making progress. Come on, buyers, give me something. Give me something to work with. Okay. We're half-ish full of hearts. We got a full wallet. All the keys we could eat. All of that for a key. Well, at least it was Goma. Number 7, though. Alright. One more dungeon. Which dungeon will it be? Is it actually Dungeon 5? I think it is. We're going way out of order, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. What does the lizard have to offer me? And we didn't do anything in here. So. Wow. We're done. Time to go to Death Mountain. What are the odds that the very first room in the dungeon is the one with the Triforce? Okay, there's nowhere actually for me to go because it can't warp me to Death Mountain. And it being the last dungeon being here will make things a bit easier. Is there a potion shop on the way? Yes. So I'm gonna pick up a red potion on my way because why not? I don't need 247 arrows. Okay, so... up we go. But yeah, no, I think you've got a good concept for the game there. I think there's a lot that can be done with it. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be the one here because Death Mountain is his stronghold, you know? But having it be always there is not the most fun. Death Mountain is a dungeon elsewhere, but it is not the final dungeon. This is basically Ganon's secret volcano base. Okay, now I need to remember what path is the better path. You get to go through Death Mountain, but it is not actually... I don't think that's actually Death Mountain. As the final dungeon, I should say. Yeah. I don't remember which palace is Death Mountain into. It's been too long. It might be the third, now that I think about it. Because there's the Eastern Palace, then there's the Marsh Palace, and then Death Mountain. There are actually a number of Zelda games without Ganondorf. Was it Vati in like Minish Cap and Four Swords and that? Majora's Mask has no Ganondorf. I don't remember what path I should be taking. I'll be real. It is... Zelda 2's learning curve is steep. Very steep. Once you can learn the combat, it's, I mean, Breath of the Wild has Calamity, which is complicated. Link's Awakening, yeah, the Windfish. Is Ganon in Link Between Worlds? I don't actually remember. Yep, up there. It's been a while since I've played Link Between Worlds. I should do that again. That was a good game. Yeah, that's fair. There is an actual difference. What way am I supposed to be going? I think this works. Good luck, we're all counting on me. Yay. Okay, I remember this from last time I played. I think this is the correct way. Come on. Okay. This should take me over to the west side, I hope. No. So I need to go west. This guy. He is why I'm glad I bought a potion. Do I go... Do I go on the stairs? Do I go down? Do I go up? We're in hell, officially. Look at all these likes. So many burgers wanting to eat us. I think... I am going the right way. Or I should say I'm going a right way. I know there's two paths. One for if you have the magic key and one for if you don't. And well, I got one. Well, okay, I remember this too. Wizrobes go home. Alright, which sides are the bombable sides? I got stuck. I do appreciate that the magic sword makes most things die in 1 to 3 hits instead of 6 or more. So close, though. I'm so close. We're there. I believe Ganon is in the eye. Come on. My timing is atrocious, apparently. Okay. We're ready. Look who it is! I'm gonna have this ready just in case. First, this. I mean, Echoes of Wisdom had the Deku back. They existed, so there's hope. We did it. Oh look, we're rescuing Link. And that's that. We won! I wasn't timing it. I wish I had that. Oh god, I forgot about that. Sorry about that. Alright. That is... Yeah. Yeah. But... this was fun. I am glad I did it. I finished Majora really fast. Surprisingly fast, I should say. And we did this. What I would be interested in... Yeah, I know, it's... He gets his Dorito in death, but... I am gonna call it there, I think. Because... I'm hungry, I need to eat. Let's see... Let me take a look. Let me see. I am going to send us into Abby. He is playing God Hand right now. It's also been a while since I've been able to raid him because he's been going to bed early lately. Shame. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this end to Majora's Mask and our complete run of the original Zelda. Uh, I am hoping it's not really a vacation, it's dealing with a family thing. I'm hoping it's not going to be stressful, but either way, I will be back in 2 weeks at most. So, I'll see y'all later, and take care of yourselves while I'm away. No worries. I hope it comes out well, because it sounds interesting. But yeah, I'll have to figure out something because I've now got another free day for gaming. But otherwise, I'll be back with, at the very least, more Legend of Mana. And I'll think about what else I can do. So, I will catch y'all later. Have a good night.